I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story.
All right. Hello. Just realized my glasses are kind of dirty, dusty. How's it going, everybody? I am in the process of gearing more stuff. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, is YouTube on? YouTube is on. Alright. Now that I'm cleaning this shit. Might as well dust it off a little bit. What the hell is this? Photoshop opened. And Premiere. Holy shit, everything is going crazy. Oh, we have some stuff. Maybe I have some bank. Bank some collect. Close this. Were specs and shadow pieces included? You know what? I kind of picked the bottom three, and should I pick Shadow Priest as well? Is Shadow Priest supposed to be on the list? Also, how do you know Shadow Priest isn't included? I didn't specify what the worsts are. I mean, you're right, but how do you know? Damn. I guess my warband gave it away. I suppose. Morning, morning. You know, hand gearing? Probably. Let's take a quick look. I thought I enabled this. How bad is Shadow Priest? Pretty bad, actually. Well, you know, it's C tier. It's with... Bro, come on. I don't know, man. It's with Fire Mage. Fire Mage used to be S tier until Arcane got buffed. Fire Mage hasn't been nerfed. And Shadow Priest is doing better. You know, score-wise, really, if we're gonna look at these. I don't know. If you put this, it's even better. I don't think Shadow Priest is as bad as people think. Although I did pick Augmentation as part of the list of things that I was going to go for. Let's do something else then. Let's look at Cinderbrew, a dungeon where potentially Shadow Priest could be good. Reserve your DPS spot, alright. Description is working against you. Oh shit, did I not update it? Actually, no, what is up today? I just didn't think people read descriptions. What are you doing? Alright. My PC's crazy this morning, man. God damn it. Alright, Shadow Priest. Doing 19s, bro. 19 metery. That's not a small key. But so is Fury Warrior, and the Fury Warrior DPS is fairly low. Bro, it's not that bad. Dude. I mean, everybody here was a little bit rough. 28th percentile. It's not that bad. It's doing 19s. God damn. Wait, what's harder than metery? Priory? Definitely. Hey, yo, what up, Justin? How's it going, man? Survival Hunter is definitely on the list, yeah. There you go, look at... Oh, it's Augmentation, never mind. Lol. Okay, so Shadow Priest could use buffs, sure. So the choices that I made to look into were Subtlety Rogue, Augmentation, and Survival Hunter. I figured those would be like... maybe universally agreed upon Bad. Wait a minute. I think the Nightfall event is up. Let's see if we can get there really quick. 4,500 is kind of shit in overall. What's 4,500? You mean 4.5 million? Augmentation is not not at the highest levels, but what? Radiant Call? No. Stop shoving quests down my throat, bro. The game has to stop playing itself for me. I don't want you to tell me what quests to get. It's invasive. I don't like it. Let me choose the quest that I do. I feel like I'm playing a mobile game. I'm logging in and I'm getting 10,000 notifications on my screen. Have you clicked to receive your daily jewels? Well, just it is not only about spec, hero talents matter, so consider the weakest plus hero talents. I don't know what you're talking about. Told me yesterday. Did we even talk yesterday? What even is speech? Why am I having this there? Alright, I don't need all of this, right? Oh, that's what I want. That's not okay. I don't care for that. Okay, I can get it a little bit, I think. Why am I casting Eruption instead of Upheaval? And I think I want to make like a tracker. Like I don't need mana, actually. Instead of mana, I could just track my Ebb and Might, right? Because it shows like a bar. Yeah, August is in a good state. That's partially why I wanted to include Aug in the thing. Bro, I feel like the game sound is so loud. It's 10%. Oh no, I had it loud from the headset. I don't need it to be this loud. Oh, we got pants. Oh shit, these are actually good. I might actually get 4 set. Wait, that's it? Oh, perfect. Just in time. All right, this is pants. Oh, male. Yes, veteran. Perfect. That means I can buy. I can buy a helmet or some shoulders. Probably the helmet, right? I'm gonna craft the weapon. This isn't where they sell armor. Okay, so this is white. I have the helmet unlocked. I don't have the shoulders. Fuck, this set looks so good. I think I'm gonna get the shoulders. Bro, this helmet looks so good. I need to get all of this eventually. Champion track. Okay. So now I have 2 set with the chest and the gloves, and I'll get pants and shoulders. It's a little bit shitty on the item type, but should be fine. What up, Arja? Wararms is B tiers, Wararms Colossus, that is B tier, Wararms Slayer would be C tier, so we expect against weak heroes. Okay, yeah, okay. So I was memeing, but I remember you, and I remembered that we talked about this yesterday. So do you remember what we talked about? Because it sounds like you came in, you said your thing, and then just left, and figured I'd just take it and accept it. Crest transmutation. Bring carved crests, then make a pouch of the thing. This thing, right? Ching, and it gives me 15 carved back. Yes. All right, now we're cooking.
That item is still recharging.
No, so the way AUG appears on DPS meters. It's probably some like really smart coding that whoever does details and, you know, codes logs uses the augmentation data. Do I want to upgrade anything? I mean, I could just use, or do I? No, fuck it. Not for now. If I ever want to start doing 10s and I'm missing a level, I think I'm just going to save all of the crests for that point. But I will be catalyzing all of this. Actually, no. Or? No, I should. How many charges do I have? Oh, I have quite a few, actually. What's the add-on for your quest? It's Dialogue UI, friend. All right. Haze verse, Haze mastery. Haze verse, crit mastery. Okay. So no good no matter what. Okay, so all of these belts can go. The gloves can go, the shoulder can go, and that belt can stay. I think I sell all of this stuff. Sell this. Oh no, that's my healer trinket. Grid mastery. That belt is the one that stays. All of this goes away. Free up some slots, some spots, some coconuts. 10 of paste. Night crawlers. Meat. Drinks 500k. This is not gonna be enough. Fortunately, I have to get rid of this. And man, I have so much dragonfly buff food. I think I haven't played this at all. Hey, what up, Kel? How's it go, man? Getting ready to go to work? That's very good, very good. Have a nice day at work. Matt can suck it. Matt has been getting funnels for 2 days. He can suck a fat one. That's what Matt will do. All right, I think I still had some survival to go before I filled in my vaults. It was the last one that we did yesterday. I think I only did one dungeon on survival. Can start with it right now. How is Garden Druid this season? It's pretty good. Thumbnail warrior armor. Thumbnail is for like pretty purposes. Is it warrior armor? It's paladin armor, no? I don't have augmentation armor. We'll make sure to be more careful in the future, man. To be fair, Fury might as well just be in the conversation at the very least. At least in the conversation. I don't think it's a problematic class, but like blood coagulate. I should also finish I'm gonna go park this guy at the Nightfall event. We have a veteran piece, hero. Wait, no, I can have... Wait a minute. No, I might not have to. I can catalyze the chess piece for sure. I could also catalyze the pants. Maybe I should. Then I get force it. Crit haste, isn't that what I want? I want the transmog at the very least. Got him. Burst mastery. No, haste mastery is what survival wants, right? Okay, so I have force set on this guy too. What about the rogue? Now, what these guys need is just way more crest upgrade stuff. You know what I want? I want to look like an NPC, bro. That's really what makes life beautiful. I want to look like I'm guarding Ironforge. Perfect. There you go. NPC status acquired. Let's check out the rogue real quick. Ducks are not good for Aug, so not even Warcraft logs is accurate because it's on Blizzard's end. There you go. What do you think of changing your spell queue window? What? Spell queue window? What do you mean what I think about changing my spell queue window? What is a spell queue window? Are you talking about a rotation Wikara? A spell queue add-on? I have no idea what you mean, bro. Hey, what up, Matt? How's it going? I wish devs look at survival spec and make it happen. It's one of the few that need a rework ASAP. Well, considering that I ranted for 2 years straight in Dragonflight about the survival rework and it happened, it's doing a little bit better, just needs some polish, I think. I mean, you know, if you really want to be nitpicky about it, everything needs a rework, right? Everything could be slightly more perfect. What I can say is that survival needs... Oh, my rogue is dead, bro. My rogue needs to do the goddamn event. I'll park it and need to remember to check the Nightfall. I need to buy pants before we start doing more stuff on rogue. I have the chest, pants, and shoulder, ideally. Well, not really, because I already have the helmet that I can catalyze. Let's get this guy to Nightfall, and then I mean, I could also do some delves. That might be a thing. Oh, spell queue. Okay, I see what you mean now. To 400. That applies mostly to like high pay specs and mages, right? Yeah, for some reason I was just thinking about something else. Yeah, I don't mind playing with a spell queue. Is basically what I've been doing when I was maining my mage last season. It makes a big difference when you're queuing spells. At least for fire, because fire is crazy with the spell queuing. The difference between getting it right and getting it wrong is so high. The question is, can I craft things? I have 2 veteran weapons. I could also do horrific visions. What are the chances of unlocking the hero and champion track weapons to purchase? Maybe I should try that. To be fair, doing M plus at 7 or higher should give me better gear than horrific visions, but it's just not fucking dropping, man. Oh my god, is this the Chimera? Oh. Man, whenever this was data mined and we didn't know what this was all about, I thought this would be, these are cosmetics that point to the type of content that we're gonna have in 11.2. Because what happens is either through the in-game store or through the trading post, whenever they're adding a new style of cosmetics, this is clearly molten lava style cosmetics, they're part of an upcoming, thematically, they're part of an upcoming seasonal theme. I said thematic twice. So, remember when they added, what was the mount? I can actually show it directly in store. I'll find it probably better than in my own collection. Mounts. Yeah, this fish, that's basically the Amirdrasil fish. Bro, what the? All. So let's go back. All right. So this fish came out in the store, I think in Abris, before the Amirdrasil raid landed. This came out, I believe, in Shadowlands before Dragonflight was released. Famously, where is it? This came out in BFA before Shadowlands and the Ardenwold drakes, the feathery drakes in Ardenwold were revealed. Same with the fox as well, right? All of these came out before Shadowlands was released. So usually whenever they're releasing like a new theme, either through mounts or transmogs, I think we probably have transmogs as well, right? What the fuck is this? Do we have anything? No, I don't know if we have blue sets, but in any case, right? This how do I? This is clearly not a theme that we currently have in WoW. At the very most, this would look like a Cataclysm type mount, right? But it's not a Cataclysm. So when I saw this, my initial thought was like, oh shit, in 11.2, are we digging deeper into Azeroth to get towards her core? Because the War Within, because if you look at the War Within logo, it's a broken planet, right? Parlin says hi. Yeah, Cataclysm. What did I say? And it would make sense, right, for the theme of the expansion, the War Within, because like we're kind of within Azeroth right now, right? But when you go inside of when you say within the planet, right, you're thinking close to the core, right? Like the logo here, this is what I wanted to show. Do I have like a backdrop that's darker? So this is clearly Azeroth broken, right? You can say that the crust is broken, maybe lava spewing out, because the color theme is basically lava theme, right? But we haven't actually had this in the game yet. Khazalgar doesn't have essentially what I'm holding right now, right? Like molten rock, fire, and lava. There's nothing like this. We had Nerubar Palace and the Nerubians as the theme of the first season, and now we have Undermine as the theme of the second season. But we haven't had a season where it's like the core of the planet, right? Where it's molten rock, lava, hot, all of that stuff. So I figured, oh, that's probably what the mount is, right? And kind of hoping that would just keep ethereals for midnight and not be the 11.2, the molten core. Very good, we have the molten core. But really, the molten core is within a mountain, right? It's not in the core of the planet. Right, like, what was Jules Verne's book? Journey to the Middle of the Earth? You know what I mean, right? Because this is very Jules Verne Journey to the Middle of the Earth theme, right? If I recall, it's been a long time since I was reading that book. But don't they travel beneath the surface of the Earth and they get to a place where like it's... Maybe I'm confusing with something else, but they get to a place where it's prehistoric. There's like a sky that's not really a sky there, that's all lit up for some reason, right? So this is very that inspired, but we haven't actually been to the core. So that's my assumption of the theme of the trading post and the sets that we've unlocked. What was the set? Item sets. What is the thing that we just... I don't know how you even see this. This thing, right? I don't even know how I got this. Oh, this was still from the trading post. I bought it. I forgot. Yeah. The stink pit is the core of Azeroth. What is the stink pit? Ah, now I feel a little bit out of the loop. And it would be cool, right? Like, if we're ever going to have that kind of a patch, shouldn't it be now? Maybe after Undermine, after we defeat Gallywix, some faction of goblins still dig deep and deep and deep for maybe to find more black blood or to escape everything or whatever. And they hit the core of Azeroth and we're going after them again. And the goblins are like our segue to the next patch into the core of the planet. That sounds like that would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh, Sink Pit. Delve. Oh, I don't know the delves, man. Sink Pit. And you called it Stink Pit. How are you come on manning me, man? Come on you, not come. No, I'm not gonna say it. The internet broke our vocabulary. Now take it easy, Arja. All right, let's check our Emporium, our corporation, the Flame Inc. Once I gather enough frames for my character to move. All right. I said I was taking this off for the moment. We have a 9 we can run or higher 12s. Can definitely go with a 9. Probably on survival, right? We need to gear those bad boys. Oh, look at... Action inspired 1 gold. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at the back! I made 27,000 gold! Oh shit! Hey, we made bank! It's sold! Well, obviously not 27,000 gold, right? Because a part of that was, you know, the material cost of crafting the things that I sold. But still, we're graduating from the brokey status. Slowly, but surely. There's a lot of work orders here. Do I still need artisan acuity? Let me see. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do, actually. Clear all. Work order type. Patron orders. Acuity rewards. Augment rewards. Knowledge point rewards. Spark recipes. Okay. All right. Still, these are the most expensive ones. All right, so since I bought all of the profession equipment, and I still have 400 acuity, I don't think there's anything else to buy, so I'm good. Let's get these guys in. Wait, that's it. It's only one. Jesus. Oh, with an augment rune. All right. Money's indeed. Indeed-o. We shall make an emporium. Guys, you are witnessing right now the start of a conglomerate of professions held by multiple alts of a broke streamer fed up with the injustice of the auction house, decided to take matters into his own hands and make ends meet by crafting cloths, enchants, and slabs of iron. So do the tailors first. Got a little bit of commission. Save some reagents, nice. It says profit, but not really, right? No, I'm losing. Oh, there you go. Session profits. This was the most expensive one. It's the second most expensive one. So unless I get like some giga resourcefulness, no. Okay, so I lost 4.5k gold, and I do this kind of like every other day. So even though I'm making bank, I'm still spending more, probably slightly more gold or a little bit less depending on the day of gold than I make on things that will increase my profession knowledge to hopefully invest in the future. And of course give me augment runes that I can eventually sell. There's I need a mailbox. I'm broke again? Why? I'm never gonna be broke again, ever, man. New apartment? No, it's same apartment. I just moved the... Funny how a little bit of a camera positioning can change things. I just moved the camera. So still same apartments. All of these net knowledge points. I still have this though. Nope. Bank. I can open the bank from here. All characters, bag slots. I need to make myself some bags, bro. So where can I put this this bag of mine? Oh, I have a downwave reagent bag. Okay, 36 slot bag. Can I disenchant this? I can't. Okay. Why do you have all that junk? What junk? This is just profession materials that I keep getting because of dailies and stuff. Once I have a little bit of all of them, I just put them into the war bank and transfer them to alts. But I'm not gonna transfer like 5 cloth or 5 ores every day. That's just a little bit too much. So I just let them bank up until I can just send them. What's more important than that is, why do I have so many weaver cloth bolts and downweave bolts that should be sold, but I have them in my bank? 32. So these guys should fetch a profit right now. Is a fridge behind me? No. What are you seeing? No, it's just I have white walls. That's a wall. That's like a cabinet. More wall. And over there is my balcony. You can see clothes there hanging to dry. The real truth is, guys, that the clothes are already dry. I'm just too lazy to fold them. But that's okay. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. Penthouse! It's a studio apartment, brother. But it is very common in my city to have balconies. Like almost all apartment blocks have that. Almost. A large part of them. Okay, they're definitely selling for a profit. I don't need to finish that. So I can put these guys out. 105. Maybe they'll sell. And now we bolt. There you go. Perfect. What is this? Oh, tailoring. Prison chef's hats. I can already make that. Can I just sell this? I can sell this. It's uncommon to have balconies. I don't know. I guess it is for some people, for some cities. I mean, as I said, it's common here. Alright, and the biggest amount of money that I made lately was on the Monk, where all of the gems that I crafted were sold. Oh yeah, Bucharest has 99% of them have balconies. Yeah, there you go. There are some apartments that don't have it, but I guess it's just, maybe it's like a cultural thing. So, you know, come to Romania, we have balconies. Also, now that I'm on my monk, or should I do this on the warrior? I need to farm the masks and the bigger enchants. You can also put them on the shitty alts. Crafting orders. Okay. 85. Algari Emerald Prism to craft 300. This is like the cheapest one to craft. Maybe I'll need to craft queue these. What am I making here? Malleable Band, Invert Prism, and Versatile Sapphire. Malleable Band. Inverted Prism. And Versatile Sapphire. None of them will give me skill points. So I will want to craft 15 of these. No, not with concentration. Edit. Cheap. I don't care. Why does it ask? Oh, it's cheaper with rank 2. Okay. Alright, so I pay 6,000 more gold. I finish all my work orders and level all my jewel crafting to max. And then this should be done as well. Wait, if I craft queue, all of that stuff, does it retain work orders? Oh, that didn't include acuity results. Let's do this for now. Shopping. Don't need this no more. Feels very European style to have it. I guess so. Do you guys have it, Patrick? In the Sweden lands of the North. What the fuck? This is the most expensive thing. Wait, is that? profitable to make. Crafting is part of the dailies, man. In order to be able to play the worst specs and constantly new specs every week, your boy here needs gold to equip those specs, because holy hell have I spent gold this expansion on getting all of the alts geared enough to be able to do decent content and not just do delves all day. Do you want to see delves all day? Is that what you want? Because that's how you get delves all day, man. You don't want to see delves all day, do you? Now that we got that out of the way, let's finish this up. Malleable band. Oh, that's a ring. Wait, what eye level is it? 524. Shit. Multi-craft is not gonna help. Wait, why do I have multi-craft? Oh, because I'm gem cutting. That's my thing, I guess. Let's see. 87. Oh, I might not need all of them. Why can I not craft more? Oh my god, it's a cooldown? Balls, dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh, do I have any first crafts? I do not. Oh shit, well what do I do now? And I thought I was gonna max my jewel crafting. Bro! Can I get cheaper recipes? Nerebar Palace. What the fuck? Purchasable on the auction house. This is easy to craft. Magnificent jeweler setting. Is the recipe cheap? Also, all of that's gonna be wasted now. It's more Central Europe thing, like typical French. That would make a lot of sense. We do have French influences in our culture. Wait, what was I looking for? Magnificent jeweler. 27,000. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's too much. Not for the moment. All delves all the time. You want to see delves? Really? Yeah, I did Darkmoon Fair, I think. Wait a minute. Oh, this is alchemy. I don't care about alchemy. Yeah, I got all my knowledge points. The only thing that's left is to like do the globes of wax or whatever dirt thing to get the rest. Okay. By the way, guys, we're not assuming Windwalker is part of the worst specs in the game anymore, right? Because I could pump on my 677 Windwalker. I'm just saying. All right, let's do some keys for the moment. Wait, when is the Nightfall event? Should I wait for the Nightfall event on my rogue? Sounds kind of boring. Let's hop on the hunter. Before we go, I do need to go to the bathroom, and then we do keys. Ratty keys, 7 and 8. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Actually, if Brad is ready, Brad can invite and he can make the group. Maybe he can get more of you guys in. Start to play some Unholy Decay and Outlaw Rogue. Surprisingly fun for me. Windwalker is based. It is fucking based, isn't it? Fucking burst. Well, looks like Tag is ready too. I am ready to go take a dump. I may or may not have went to the bathroom today. Yeah, leave a note you're from stream so that our boy here, Brad, knows who to get. There we go. I will let you... Wait a minute. Nope. We're gonna be themed bear. There you go. Let my boys here keep you company while I go to the bathroom. Boot up the back. That was amazing! My mind deleter. Right. Logmodam Mountaineer. Yes, you know it, man! Dude, I used to love the dwarves when I started playing WoW. Most of my alliance characters were dwarves. Alright, I'm guessing we don't have anybody else from chat. We're gonna get this guy. 9 Cinder Brew. Just wash your hands. Of course I wash my hands, man. That's so weird. Why does that feel weird? I also don't wipe with my left, so it's fine. Got a spot for Caprone. What's a Caprone? You? Of course we always have spot for you, man, but not in this one, because we're full right now. But we will maybe get somebody to tank and heal eventually. No, that's very flame and the child inside the toilet. Child inside the toilet, Jesus. Oh, because I gave birth, because it took so long. All right, all right. Context, context, everybody. As long as you have context. All right. Where's the healer? This is a 9, bro. This is a 9. Let's see what this mad lad is cooking. Well, he has ritual. He's playing like a super high level pro warrior build that I don't know if it needs to play it in a small key. Unless he copy pasted the build from Warcraft Logs or Archon. Because Thunderload is like a high level cook. We're still missing a healer. D-list. Cinderbrew. +9. Oh my god, he left the party! Wait, he must have inspected me. I'm a little bit low on the eye level though. I don't know if a 9 is, you know... I don't know if he left the party because my level is low or because I sent him a link, an OnlyFans link that I don't even know if it exists, and I don't even want to find out actually. Because I have found out that there's an OnlyFans profile that I made up that somebody actually created, and it was disturbing. Free hero track item via... Yeah, I understand that. Thank you, Percy. Take it easy, man. Oh shit, we got a healer. Look at that. I cannot use my trusty bear. My trusty bomboclat. I need my wolf. Read your note. Okay, 21S. All right. What am I supposed to... Now we have a tank applying. Ooh. We take this guy? I want a monk. Can you keep this guy alive, Martin? Because he's gonna take it to the face, man. You're probably gonna have to use bark on him aggressively, assuming he's an average brewmaster. If he's a good brewmaster, you're probably fine. Probably don't need to do anything. Resto and a brew. Let's get the brew. We're not getting any applicants anyway. Shit, we got feast. Oh. What are your guys' eye level? Brad is 656, Martin is 662, Tag is 655, so everybody's at least 20 eye levels over me. Oh my god, Tag is playing Subtlety? Did I inspire some motivation there, man? Fuck, 681 dagger. Alright. Full 4 set. Shit trinket, sounds about right. Fully enchanted and gemmed. You have a myth track necklace? Nice gear, bro. It's fucking gear, bro. Alright, what are we doing? Why are people not here? Do I need rockets? I don't need rockets, right? You cannot put rockets on a spear, can you? Video game? You cannot put rockets on a spear, Blizzard. Can you? Bruce floor POV can't heal him. Oh, come on, man. Let's see what build he's rocking. Oh, he's Shadowpan? Alright. He has statue. Okay, so he knows what's up. Wait, no, my bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna misdirect. Let's see how much he pulls. That's it. Alright, this is easy. I helped. I am a fellow brewmaster. Sympathizer. Oh, don't pull more, man. Right. You get... We still have so many bombs, bro. Singletary is kinda ass. For now. Need to be able to recraft my thing. I bursted only one orb? Holy shit! Dude, I even misdirected. Can't choose my main, would like to focus events, delves, maybe two less and plus level 80, and can decide I would like to focus skill bar while playing. Which class should I choose? Focus skill bar. Well, I think answering with what you like is boring, and I'm probably gonna stop doing that. So I'm going to say play Demon Hunter, bro. Play Havoc. That's what I that's my my thing. I can never get to my coordinate assaults. Like, I can never drop the bomb charges. This is the problem that I have with survival. Like, I can never spend all my bombs and all my kill commands and all my other little cooldowns. The flood of resources is too high. On one hand, it's great because there's always a button to press, but it feels like I'm just playing my rotation wrong. I think I have to... What? I thought you were healing 20s, man. Maybe that was lag. Yeah, you got nothing, bro. You have nothing. Bro, after like 5 months, people still don't understand that if you take the beer next to the one at the table to the right, your beer is gonna go into the dude at the right. Okay, where is he going? This is not very smart. Can my pet taunt it? No. Now the table is filled with like shit. I got this. Cannot leap. Somehow these guys, the bar fights keep getting in front of me and in between me and the boss. So I can never goddamn leap to the boss. I'm out of defenses, brother. Unbelievable, dude. Oh my god, there's nowhere to go! Dude, this tanking position, holy shit! Move! Move out of the shit! Alright. You got a Romanian ad about robbers? Get out of here, man. You did not. I want to see that ad, bro. That sounds funny. Classes are playable when they make one key assist and BM will be raised, I think. Will be raised. What does that mean? Do you want a class that can be played with a one button rotation macro thing? Is that what you want? And why wouldn't the class be playable with that? Like, what makes it not playable? The one button rotation is not meant to be like an optimal way of playing. It's just supposed to be like a little bit of an assist stuff. No, no, don't pull, don't pull. Fuck! Wait, how come I didn't get my Lunar Storm up? Why isn't my Lunar Storm working? Why have aggro? Alright, well, luckily we have the damage. God damn it. Play pack leader is more fun to play. How? Really? How? Isn't it passive? Isn't it like entirely passive? Also, this is like the best here, Talon, no? Throw in an explosive shot. Ooh. We got boys coming in. Storm out. The assistant stuff it is, yeah. Is it mandatory to eating some food or some elixir stuff before entering M+? It's not mandatory, but it helps. Gives you buffs, man. Okay, see, so I'm firing my... Now it's out for some reason. Spell that. Oh, my HP is so very low. Expensive for me, don't know how to get money. Well, welcome to the club, brother. It's a hard knock life to make golden. Wow. Just gonna throw my bombs back to back, and then I'm just gonna hop into coordinate assault. I just come from a long line of ethical DPSers that consume their resources before generating more, and apparently that's bad. I should just like press the button that looks nice to press and... Ugh. The boar and the wyvern procs are nice to manage for my taste. It makes the spec more interesting. Okay, because when I last played it, they were just like passive. Not much to manage, but I'll check it out then. Sounds interesting. Okay, my Lunar Storm Wikara is not very good. I need to update it. No! No more, goddamn. Okay, 24. Okay, no, my Wikara is normally fine. It's just that this thing, bro, works very poorly. Wait, can I dispel the orbs and have them, like, actually go away? Does that work? I can get 2 with trank shots. How does it bursting shot only one? In regard for Lunar Storm seems to be off by like 7 seconds. It's not. It's 3 seconds there, 3 seconds there. It's like 1 or 2 seconds. The problem is that the ability bugs somehow. When it's supposed to be active, it's not. So my Lunar Storm is ready. My card should show that it's ready. I'm just not in combat. And you'll see. So I'm going into combat. It's ready, right? I'll fire it. 29, 28, 27, 26. So it's a little bit slower. It's like 1 or 2 seconds slower. But somehow it desyncs. I don't know if it's because of the weak or if there's like an internal bug with Sentinel. $20. I just got another one. Okay, now it's fucked. I think, yeah, now it's off for some reason. Ah, I cannot, bro. Why is nobody doing the affix? I'm losing my shit again. I'm losing my shit. I think only Brad can do it. Well, Brad and Martin and the tank. Use a fire trap. Yeah, I don't have it for some reason. This is the build that I got from like the highest survival pushers. They don't fucking use it. Because obviously you don't need this in hierarchies. I need to like revise it. I always forget to get it. Like implosive trap is not, you know, they don't take it for some reason. Well, I mean, I know why they don't, because you don't need them. Nine seconds. Yeah. Weakara's fucked. Needs to update it. Yeah, I do have to say I'm not a fan of survival. I'm not a fan of the spammy, zoomy, Mongo playstyle of just press your buttons, all of them in whichever order you want. I don't know. You have to LOS, brother. You have to LOS if you want to pull this. What? 4 million Raptor Strike? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something's buffing my Raptor Strike. Is it my tier set?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What's buffing my Dang. Yeah, I did a 4 million Raptor Strike. The 4 sets.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You have to lock up your bees. Let me
That doesn't happen very often though. Jesus Christ, it does so much more damage if it gets buffed by the tier set. I wonder why my weak are at these things. Also, why does my Raptor Strike hit like a wet noodle? It's probably because of my eye level, I guess. Yeah, so if I leave combat and start combat, my weak are, I think my weak are resets. I think that's when the problem starts. Sentinel's my fast leader for the win. Yeah, but isn't Sentinel like the better one? I don't mind swapping. I might actually after this. But I also want to fix the Wikar thing. Ooh, that was a big Raptor Strike. Why can't I click? No, the boss is on top of a barrel. Well, we're out of bees. Actually get that one. I don't know if it matters anymore.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Raptor Strike is trash. Mongoose is doing huge DPS. I need to do more research, it seems. This is the build that I've picked up as the highest played build. So I don't know. Also, my boy needs dispelled. He has 10 stacks of the bee. He's gonna die. Or not. All praise. Nope, he died. That's fine, Martin, don't worry about it. Some people don't know, man. Some people find out. Gotta be more understanding. Or why are we like evenly cleaving these guys? Like I'm going ham on the skull. These unethical gamers, man. How do I get a proc of Forset? When your streak ends, your next rapid strike deals 100% increased damage and reduces the cooldown of Wildfire Bomb. Oh my god, another cooldown. Why not make Wild Strike hit in AoE? Rapid Strike hit in AoE, bro.
My employees. But now you're dealing with the VEO herself.
10 million Mongoose by crits. What? Yo, what are you saying to me right now, dude? What the fuck is that number? Put some bleeds up. Lost the healer. Do I use Fear of the Eagle in single target? I'm still not in the know. GG. Come on, give me some good, bro. Gold. Fine. All right. We need to research some things. I have a question. Is this extension worth it for someone like me who stopped a bit after MoP and who considers MoP as the best expansion ever? Yes, MoP is not the best expansion ever. Ah, I'm sorry. Yes, it's very, very, very good. It's very hard to ever like something you are nostalgically attached to. I would know. This expansion, theoretically, is one of the best expansions ever designed. There's still some flaws with it. What MoP did probably way better than this expansion was the story, was the characters, were probably the zones and the overall lore of the expansion, and probably PvP was better. This, however, has, my opinion, better class design for the majority of them. I think Priest was better in MoP. Red Paladin was better in MoP. Maybe Death Knight was better in MoP a little bit, but that's because they just had more stuff going for them, more to juggle. It's either way. From Legion onwards, the game changed drastically, and even in the War Within, the game is very drastically changed. I would recommend you give it a go before you make up your minds. I mean, what do you got to lose? Except like a month, and obviously the price that the game has. But I think it's a very good game. Obviously, people are playing it in a world where WoW is seen worse than it has ever been seen before. And it received more criticism than it has ever received before. There's more people playing now than in the last like 4 years. So I would say it's good. All right, you coming in, Matt? I get some lunch, right? Nice. Okay, while we reform the group, I need to double check some survival situation. Well, what am I looking at survival here? Prior to the Sacred Flame, let's look at survivals. Are people playing pack leader? They are 50% of the time. Okay. Wait, so why is Sentinel shown? Is Sentinel better like an... Okay, 50% of the time pack leader. That's actually really fucking good. 50% of the time pack leader. Okay, let's see what Banshee's playing. Banshee's playing Sentinel. And the Sentinel build that I am playing, I think. Probably for bigger AoE. Now, what I want to fix before we try out pack leader as well is my weak aura. Do they use Mongoose Bite? Moonstrike, lol. No. Let's take a look at the pack leaders. Yeah, I think so, yeah. But maybe for pack leader, that doesn't seem like you take it for Sentinel. And Sentinel is still used at the highest of keys, apparently. Yeah, so for pack leader, you take Mongoose Bite. Alright, color me interested. Now I want to see. Import M plus pack leader. And Sentinel Hunt. April. Okay, I just want the Sentinel weak aura. Maybe it's a more up-to-date, more functional version of my Lunar Storm. Is way more engaging? Probably. It used to be like just terribly boring on PTR when I tested it. So I've been very disappointed by pack leader. Okay, where do you have... Does this show Lunar Storm? It doesn't show. This one doesn't have Lunar Storm, does it? So it's not the... It doesn't help. Delete this. Try something else. The Sentinel weak aura, the one that I want tracks... Oh, give me a second. Hunter. It tracks Lunar Storm, which is the Sentinel proc. Lunar Storm is the AoE blue circle on the ground that happens whenever on survival you use Wildfire Bomb, on marksmanship you use Rapid Fire. And that does big AoE damage. But that's on a 30-second cooldown, and it's activated by your next cast of a spell. So you kind of want to track it a little bit so you don't fire it on one mob before the pack dies, or on two mobs if the pack is going to just be moved around, right? So you don't want to do that. Let's take Luxtos. Luxtos usually tracks this. Let's see if we can steal the Lunar Storm weak aura from Luxtos. If you do a bit higher keys, I'm in, but for now I'm gonna chill a bit. Yeah, no worries, bro. I'm probably gonna sit around 8s, I think. I cannot do higher keys with this tune. I'm barely keeping up in like 8s and 9s with you guys. For Lunar Storm, you think I'm gonna find a good one? Well, I want a functional one. I can edit it more. So this is what I used to have. I don't know if this is up to date anymore. Maybe this is what I want actually. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, Lunar Storm Tracker. Put it in the Hunter. It's gonna load in combat. Or marksmanship and survival, I hope. Yeah, it's fucking marksmanship. Alright, and I will put this... Oh, I know where I'll put this. We're gonna create... Wait a minute. I need to get rid of Luxos's weak auras first, because it's so heavy. Only children and group. When they remove weak auras? We don't know. We don't know, but I've been thinking of doing like a no add-on challenge again. Resto Shaman. I only want this on my Windwalker. Get rid of this. Make the game have a few more frames. Why is this loading on all of my thing? Bro, this... I fucking hate this weak aura, bro. They're so heavy. Did it retain some weird setting I used to have? So it's still loading. Why is it still loading? Anyway. Ah, god damn it. Right. Maybe your disk could be the issue. Be mad. Oh, why would I be mad? My current load is about 2 seconds and I have 14,000 of them. Jesus Christ, there's so many weak auras. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say. So anything that works slow on my computer can be improved by having a better computer. However, WoW is very poorly optimized. So we can have... It's not about... I can see now why you said don't get mad, but we're having the same conversation again. It's not about being mad, it's about, of course, having a better computer would make the game run better. Where? Why can I not make... New aura. Dynamic group, okay. Left. Hunter. God damn it. This is what I wanted to do from the very beginning. Okay, from the dynamic group, I want this to grow down. Group scale. I need to check with the monk. It's group scale 1. What's the positioning? Minus 120. Minus 190. 120 and 190. That's the coordinates I need. Minus 120. Minus 190. Perfect. And then this needs to be 40, if I recall. 40. 0. 0. Okay, now let's test it out. Is this usage in your add-on supposed to 400% peak usage? Is that what it's doing? It's 40% peak usage. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, wait. I'm not in the Sentinel build anymore. I know some people might be using this weaker, so I want to fix it before we go forward. Seven. I get you, Martin. Yeah, I'll eventually get it probably. Okay, so it shows the cooldown, so I can see it, but it doesn't tell me when it's ready. Or does it? Okay, but it doesn't bug out. Okay, this is way better. So mine bugs out. Okay, what happens when it comes back? But it says 3, 2, oh no, it's good. Okay, now it's shining. Yes, now it's glowing. Okay, I don't need the glow. I can remove the glow. Right. And I can delete mine. This is obviously a much better Wakara. Hello? Why am I still in combat? There you go. Perfect. Trigger. Do I have glow? Ugh. Do I need a glow? Glow. How do I remove the glow? Glow. Show glow. I don't need glow. There we go. Dude. Let's get spliced in. Okay. It's still glowing. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's still glowing. I don't know how to remove the glow. I think it has to be from here. I can just remove this, right? Remove this property. Does that do it? Recolor the text to white. Yes, perfect. It's exactly what I want. Nice. Okay. Now, just make the text white. Perfect. And delete my old one. Delete. And then export, copy, and update it on the Wagos. Your monk Wikaras are the shit. Oh shit, glad you like them, man. Flame survival. Why is it twice here? Import new string. Can I change the name of the Wikara? Import new string. Update. I don't want people to get the wrong one. How do I make sure that... Config. Flames Hunter. I think this works for marksmanship as well. Wait, no. I can do marksmanship here. Let's put BM there. And remove this. Perfect. I think this is good now. I'll need to update it for more things, but for now, it should be fine. And we can go to the pack leader. Wowhead survival. Now, how do you play this? Sure, you can ask something about the Shorelock. If I can help you, I'll do my best. Pack leader. Opener. Do I use... Okay, I use Symbiotic Adrenaline. Bombardier, Hunter's Mark, Wildfire, Butchery, Wildfire, Coordinated Assault, Wildfire, Fury of the Eagle. Okay, so this is normally when the old school survival would have to weave in kill commands, but this is probably like a problem that I still have to square out. Okay, Raptors try doing Howl of the Pack Leader to consider first instance of Hog Strider. Fury of the Eagle. Okay, when I have Tip of the Spear, Explosive Shot with Tip of the Spear, Wildfire Bomb. Extra Frenzy Strikes at the launch, more so. Look at how much cooldown reduction it gets. Okay, so Tossing Bomb is better than having it buffed by Tip of the Spear, which is what I was doing with Sentinel. Regardless of focus, if any of the beasts from Hollow the Predator are available. Butchery. Okay, now, do I want weak auras for Pack Leader? Pack Leader. Hollow of the Pack Leader icon, perfect. Is this what I want? So this tells me the bees that I have, right? Where do they go? I can put them into lefts for now. I'm gonna put 40, 40. Let's try that. All right. I have a 6 floodgate. I don't know if you guys want to do a different one, but this is one I have. Can boost this up. When do you start using Rain of Fire instead of Chaos Bolt? How many ads? If I recall, it was if you have. So it used to be like 5 and higher, but if you have Havoc with 5 targets, you can cleave Chaos Bolt, and it's better than Rain of Fire. It's either 5 or 7. Let me see if I can figure it out. Wowhead, Destro Lock. Here we have a Ratty Tank, 636. Oh, he went away. Okay, let's look. Let's clear out the air. I don't think you run Havoc though, right? Cast Rain of Fire, there are more than 5 targets while you have Havoc active. If you don't have Havoc active, you can cast Rain of Fire on 3 or more targets. Okay. So yeah, so if you have Havoc active, up until 5 targets, you can Chaos Bolt. But I don't know if you use it or if it's the passive one that procs, right? If it's the passive one that procs, you kind of have to track it and then switch to Chaos Bolt. But I think the passive one that procs only off of your single target abilities. So I don't know. But normally it's 3 targets. 3 targets and higher, you use Rain of Fire. Watching stream. Ah, let's get him in. I'm standing next to you in Dornogal. What does your pet name mean? Oh shit. Wait, which one are you? Oh, there you go. My pet is a very secret Romanian word that you'll have to Google to find out. I don't like the fact that these load outside of combat. In combat. Still need a tank. Use flanking strike. I don't know. I'm using what the build is telling me. I am using flanking strike. There you go. Okay, I didn't think the name was that surprising. Oh, right. Oh, it's similar. Well, it is what it is, man. Where's our tanks, though? We have no tank. Let me delist and relist. Is it because I'm low eye level or low score? Are people like checking me out and saying, nope, not this guy? Do I need to like inflate my eye level more? I can't inflate my eye level more. Oh shit, we got Lego in. It's over. Alright, let's get this key destroyed. I want that C4 pacemaker. I need that C4 pacemaker. Okay, what am I getting here? I am the pacemaker and the priory. What about marksmanship? Pacemaker and House of Cards. Pace. Okay, so I will need all 12s to get the myth track pacemaker though. So we'll see if I ever end up to the point where I'll get all 12s on the hunter. Might be. Well, actually, might not be that unlikely though. All I need is a good crafted weapon and 660 atom level, and I can comfortably do 12s, I think. People are putting down feasts and everything. Hey, don't start without me, man. I want to eat. Thank you for the feast. Okay, so the only thing that's different is that I want to use Raptor Strike. Oh shit. I think I lost the Wowhead article. Alright, fuck it. Would be the Raptor Strike on multiple targets when the Hog Strider is up, and Kill Command when any of the pets are up, right? Every 20 seconds, your next kill command summons the 8 of the beasts. Use the damage dealt by your beasts. What does it do to my kill commands? Trigger an additional tip of the spear. Okay, kill command reduces the cooldown of all of the pack. So you want to use kill command as often as you can anyway, right? Yeah, let's wake these motherfuckers up. They fell asleep in Dornagal. Feels like I'm the minority here, but I miss the old Wildfire Infusion. You're not, I agree with you. With the different colors, it added a bit of complexity to rotation instead of spammy. Yep, I totally agree with you. I don't know why they're slowly trying to move survival in a red direction where it's just simpler and simpler. I'm not a fan of bombs not having the cool colored identity that was before. I'm not a fan of losing the poison identity of survival. And I'm not a fan of the super over flooding of resources. What the fuck's Lego doing? They want to make everything simpler. They don't. No, they don't want to make everything simpler. They know that the majority of the player base that is loyal likes more complex stuff. So they're not going to make everything simpler, but they're probably going to make, let's say, half and half. Kind of. I don't know if it's going to be half and half, more like a third simple, a third medium, and a third complex. Maybe they're actually trying to do that stuff. But I don't know, man. It's very tricky because in some sense, you want some specs to be less zoomy, but in another way, you're kind of ruining the spec for people that already like it. So you're sacrificing the current player base for a potential future player base that doesn't yet exist. So, although I agree that not every spec has to be outlaw and enhancement, but don't deliberately dumb down specs. Testing dummy. Mishkot Pizda. I don't know why he's not moving. What the fuck's he doing? Did he go AFK? Did he disconnect? Like, what's going on? Devotional. You're Armenian? No. I think he just left the PC or something. Oh, he finally answered. Did you say Gypsy Connect, man? Hey, how's it going, Long Walker? Casual is the main group of player base, my friend. Yeah, but that's not what I said. I said the people who like more complex specs are the majority of the loyal player base. Because casual players, most of them anyway, they come in for a month and then they leave. People who still play throughout the entire month are a couple of the casual players that just play WoW no matter what and then just collect everything, but you hardly ever see them because they don't usually join any social groups. So for those people, I don't understand why the game has to be either more complex or simple, because they don't engage with the game that way. And then there's the people that push keys and Mythic raid and Heroic raid and stuff like that. That re-level alts, do more keys on alts and do that kind of stuff. At least that's the vocal community. We don't know unless we actually do a poll and everybody answers, and we'll never know. The majority of the player base is the casual players, but most of them quit WoW after like a month. So if you're gonna make the game for like people that play for only 1 month, WoW is gonna die. Simple means money, that is true, but it's not that simple for an MMO. If this was like an ARPG or a MOBA or anything like that, then sure. But even those games need to have some part of them a little bit more complex. It's funny how it is. Some hard specs classes, some easy to make a class. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's my take, okay? Because I think we can make the conversation a little bit more sophisticated. Balanced Druid is a very easy spec, and I love Balanced Druid. Red Paladin is a very easy spec, and I cannot play Red Paladin. They're both very easy. One of them is done right, one of them is done wrong. Balanced Druid has almost no RNG, and even still has more death than Red, because there's some like synergy in rotating your spells and getting everything to work properly. Red is just proc fiesta. Red is like a slot machine. You hit the shiny button. That's fun for 5 minutes for me, but and for other people as well. Marcelian, for instance, has been a Red main since the Burning Crusade. Probably played more Red than 90% of the Red players, and he doesn't like it either. It's way too simple. It doesn't feel like your skill as a player will be rewarded not even half the same amount as any other spec. And maybe that's fine, fair, but that didn't used to be the case. So what happened is people who enjoyed the Red that was before it got simple cannot enjoy the Red at the same level or at all anymore. So is it fair for them to not have the spec that they like just so that other people can have the spec that they like? This is my problem with making specs simple. The ideal way is to give it a simple build and a complex build. But that's very hard to balance. But that would be the ideal way to make it work. is have a build for everybody, because I like Red Paladin as a class, as a fantasy in an RPG. Why do I have to not play that spec because they just decide that Red Paladin in World of Warcraft is gonna be the simple class? The fall asleep at your keyboard class. That's just very boring to me. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing here. How am I doing so low damage? I was doing way more with Sentinel. I think I need to start understanding how this spec works. Oh, excuse you. Yeah, this is fine. I got this, guys. I got this. It's like playing Red, Holy, and Prod. Now I was just sitting there doing crafting orders. I mean, Holy Sand Lane is so much more boring than Red. In my opinion, Moonkins are even more simple. They're like the ranged Red. They're all very, very simple. I can play Moonkin and I can play DK, I cannot play Red. Maybe that's just an individual personal thing. Where's my pet? $2025, bro. $2025. I still have to deal with this. Yeah, I think I don't know how to play pack leader, bro. So, what does flanking strike do now? Fucking leap.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I think I have some push-ups to do.
My power is transcendent.
My Wikara is still better, bro. I think.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
No. What my Wikara does better is the Hog Strider tracking. I get this Fury of the Eagle faster? Was it always faster than Coordinate Assault? I don't know if killing the ads is better. Oh, that was a 6 million Mongoose Bite. Okay. Get this guy. What do you suggest I push him plus with balance or destro? Balance, for sure. You'll at least get invites into groups. Okay, how come I did more damage this time? Every time I see Solar Beam, I feel warm and fuzzy inside. So that's how you're supposed to feel, man. Solar Beam is really nice. Makes everything warm and fuzzy, and oh my god, it's raining hard. Alright, maybe I can stop the AC. I don't know why we're not tanking them on top of the one guy that makes all of this more difficult. Got it. Wait, how come I'm getting more boar stacks? So from what I understand, this weaker of pack leader shows the next beast that's coming out. Since from the sky, letting go increases pet damage. Okay, board charges through your targets, damage, blah 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 blah. Okay. And when the board charges, it makes my mongoose bite bigger. When the bear comes in, this is the cooldown of flanking strike. The bomb's out, and then Big Fury of the Eagle. How big is it really? It's not that big. How is this better than Sentinel? I'm doing drastically lower damage. It could be because I'm playing it wrong. But I was doing way better with Sentinel. Now Mongoose Bite is sitting like a fucking truck. Again, Bloodlust here. I'm not consuming my bombs fast enough. Look at that. What a G. Got them all, baby. Oh shit, 5 stacks of Mongoose Fury instantly. No! Oh, so many. Oh my god, I have so many push-ups I need to do. Fucked up. I have 2 deaths in this dungeon, and one death in Cinder Brew, and that's it, right? That's all I did. So I have 3 deaths. Got it. Right in the nick of time. Never say you are playing it wrong, that's not the DPS way. Always blame your damage on the time for not pulling enough, or the heal to letting you die. Words to live by. Not to see you are playing with survival. Hope you choose it as a main in the future. I can really feel your love by the spec itself. What? You cannot feel shit, man. I don't love the spec no more. Wait, can I do this? Yes, I got Vortex too. I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends. I don't think survival has what it takes to keep me engaged. It's way behind mage, monk, rogue, in terms of even druid, in terms of how much flavor it can pack for me. I wish it did, man. I wish it did. But it's still a downgrade from what it was in Shadowlands for me. Do these. Do I do flanking strike before anything? I do miss Mongoose Bite survival in raid, but it's over, bro. They butchered my boy. They made it fun for other people and not for me, so I don't know. I like Wildfire Infusion, I like Latent Poison, I like Nisingwari's trapping apparatus. I'm like a jaded old man now. Oh, my trap does quite a bit now. I actually have a trap, that I can use. Am I throwing a bomb every other global? Am I starting to get it? Wait a minute. I'm doing more damage than the chicken. And I'm running out of focus. Running out of focus feels so good. But increase damage. But it's so sexy when it's doing the limited damage that it does. Everyone knows that looking good is much more important than performance. Is there a comprehensive list of spells that each class can cast to destroy those affix orbs? I'm sure somebody made something like that. I would be surprised if they didn't. Gonna do this now. Big explosive.
A gift of power.
Oh my god, the trap is so good. God damn it. Why did I press startle? Kind of messed up my boar. More bombs. All right. I have still 30. 40 push-ups, 3 here. 4. No, 2 here. Gonna have cooldowns. About less than a minute. I don't think Fury of the Eagle is gonna single target. see. Matt has cooldowns in 15 seconds. I might hold Bloodlust for that. Oh my god. He didn't press his cooldown. Alright, well. Alright. I got a belt. Hero track crit haste. What's the boss cast we are called? It's raid ability timeline. Or ability timeline. My add-on is wrong? Okay, so I can get rid of Omni CD then? Fucking hell. We should have been probably in voice comms to square that out. Right, 8 Priory. That is a spicy key though. A super spicy key. Is Rebel really that bad? Okay, so I can say this again because we've said this a lot of times. No spec is really bad this season. They're all really good. But because of how comparison works, there's always going to be a worst spec. And I consider survival one of them based off of a couple of criteria, not just out of pure DPS. Pure DPS is not all that matters. It is behind a lot of the other specs, but it's ahead of other specs as well. So it's not the worst DPS in the game. But considering that it's a hunter spec and currently the worst performing hunter spec is probably going to be one of the most overlooked DPS specs in the game. Similar with Subtlety for Rogue and Augmentation, probably because of community perception. And because of probably what makes the spec actually work. So if I would play Augmentation, I would probably only want to play with specs like Balance Druid, Mage, DK, Shaman, specs like these, right? That can scale better off of the buffs. But I don't know if with Augmentation if I would want to play with a Hunter or a Rogue. Maybe it's working, but it doesn't feel like I'm pushing their damage more than I would for the other specs. But that might be a misconception on my part. I might need to do a little bit more research. The conclusion being is that Augmentation, even if it's a good spec, it's not good in all situations, I feel. Double Chikingu. Actually, Priory. Alright, we'll do it at an 8 then. I still didn't get my trinket, so... can I pump a little bit more eye level into things? Alright, we're getting rid of our healer. Well, thank you for healing, man. I appreciate it, dude. So anything that costs gilded, I'm not gonna touch. And I'll only upgrade hero track items. You can only do one upgrade anyway. Oh. Well, hello to you too, man.
Fair skies and strong winds. Until next time.
So what is it? What does this guy want?
Long enough. It is a world of wonders.
I don't know what he wants. Hero track, crit verse, not ideal. Hero track, crit haste, costs. But I can probably do all of these actually. Get rid of some of these rune crests. Pants is all veteran. I can probably bork it all the way to max. Just bork it. I think I'm out of Valor Stones at this point. 638. Okay, I pushed a little bit. I really need a weapon. So all of this is nice and well, but I really need a weapon. I'm saving all of the gilded for a weapon recraft. I guess the cloak is the only one left. I just had what someone may call a stupid thought. Bear with me. Reshuffle the hunter spec, take survival back to its original range spec, and transform Beastmaster into melee class. It just seems more appropriate for a Beastmaster hunter too. Right up there in the middle. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. That's fine. I don't particularly mind it. I like the concept of a melee hunter. I don't really care what it's called. I'm not so sure people will be down for that, because the backlash that people threw at survival is gonna be incomparable to what people are gonna do to Beastmaster if you change it. You don't understand what you're saying. It sounds great because you might be a survival player, but the Beast Mastery community is the second largest community in the game. The first one being Red Paladin. If you attack Beast Mastery with any potential controversial changes, it's going to be pitchforks and torches, dude. Alright. So, is anybody in chat does anybody in chat want to heal the 8? If not, I'll be getting this Holy Paladin. For some reason, I don't know why Holy Paladins are playing the game. I didn't know they were allowed. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I don't know what all of these are. Art of Knowledge. Oh shit, wait. Is it Kung from Chad? Didn't we have this Mistweaver before? Craft weapon will be so huge? Yeah. I'm just waiting for 90 crests. However long that takes. So I have to kind of keep doing, ideally, hierarchy. Survival Axe AoE damage. So Survival once upon a time was a king single target spec. That was BFA to Shadowlands. Then it became a pure AoE meme machine in Dragonflight. Now it's back to being a single target powerhouse. It's funny how it kind of goes back and forth like this. What do you need 90 gilded to craft a weapon? Wait. There you go. There you go. 60 is the regular craft, and then 30 extra is to make it 681 item level. So it will be like 62 item levels above this. It's gonna be crazy, considering that I'm also melee class. Very, very big upgrade. So right now I'm kind of like slithering around the DPS meters and try not to... Wait, I have push-ups I need to do. I need to do 30 push-ups, right? Fuck! All at once? I'm a little bit exhausted today. This is gonna kill me, but you guys are gonna love it, so fuck this content, I guess. Big camera so you can see me shake like a little girl. Yes, you can see. Something like this. All right. Now we got the cooldowns going. Got our 30-minute buff. All right. Remember, gamers, exercise keeps down the hospital bills. You might get more stones if you do the quest of converting the crest. Oh, didn't I do it? I thought I did it. It's an arms warrior main? Oh, if only, bro. They butchered my boy. They've butchered so many specs that I like, man. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Are we gonna go all the way to 8? So 3 out of 4? How am I? Okay. Yeah, it's you, Ryan, yeah. Oh, Brad, don't be weird, Brad.
I have many lucky doos you like.
You can see my socks drying. Alright, what's going on with our budget boomkin?
Well, friend of the Grummels.
Five, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, now I'm getting fucking hungry, bro. I might need to eat something after this. How do I make sure I don't die? Cause I didn't sleep well last night, so I do not I don't have all the juices. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I don't have all the juices ready, and it's rough. Yeah, I'm waiting to be healed. How do I have a trap, bro? I'm on top of the tank. Because I'm so squishy, I just had to like fucking... Am I getting every... Okay, I'm not getting every impel. It feels... I'm having the trap again. Disengage. Lego's gonna die here. Holy shit, I'm so hungry. We're from Edentern. You are you? Edentern? Sounds like Edmonton, Canada. Right. Shit. Move, you fat chicken! I'm popping the defensive. I'll disengage on the next one. Do I know who is she targeting? In. Oh, later. Whew. Hey, let's go, man. Where you go, man? look at all the roaches, bro. Ah, Roach Supreme. Supreme Roach. I need to feign death, drop all my aggro. I need to misdirect Lego so I can get him some aggro back. Oh my god, I'm a dwarf! I'm playing a non-ironic dwarf. And I'm not using my fucking racial to get rid of the shit. Uh-oh. Not me. Not me, baby. Not me, baby! Imagine if these motherfuckers would have to do push-ups as well. We would have a bunch of swole gamers in the Marcelian online community. Shit. Oh, never mind, I'm a dwarf. Later! Which add-on is showing the monster's cooldown? I think it's raid ability timeline. It's a weak aura. I think that's what probably talking about. There you go, baby. Answer. Why is this guy not dying? Look at that fucking boar, bro. Knock up, knock back. So if I manage to get a Hog Strider, with the tier set proccing, that can be some juicy mongoose bites, right? Morning. Look at that hogger. I mean, I call it hogger, but it's just a hog, right? I shouldn't call it hogger.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
How many times does the boar charge through? 3 times? The amount of defense. Would you say Survival has something going for it? Yeah. But the Mongoose crit for 11 mil. I don't have a very good survival weapon either. That's fucking sick though. I assume pack leader, right? I mean, if you could have those moments a little bit more often, that could be cool.
You off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Getting the guy. Let's go. I don't know. I feel like survival is on its way to being really good, but it's not yet a finished spec. I really dig the style of gameplay. The melee, spear, throw, jab, that kind of stuff. Cleave things, make them bleed. Ideally put poison on them too. I keep saying that. I'm never gonna not say it. Having an interesting dynamic with a pet, I guess. But it all feels like it kind of doesn't matter a little bit. You have so many procs and so many resources and so many charges that they don't really feel that like they matter. It's a little bit too zoomy, in my opinion. Yo, the hog is not charging through the right ones, man. What are you doing? I'll take every time walking expansion should bring a raid. Ooh, I'd be down for that. Oh, actually, guys, focus this other one. Because the damage splits. And we do extra damage to it until she gets like 80% because of my mark, right? And more of the damage cleaves to the other guy. Everybody has more damage. I learned this from Sunshade. Now that she's below, we can go back to the main guy. $4.5 million. Getting there. This is just WoW music. It's not the in-game music. It's just a playlist of a lot of WoW songs. Oh, like it's gonna fall down. Uh-huh. Nice. I need to consume the hog charges before I get to those. Need to change that all to coolest spec, but they need to bring back color bombs. Yes, I'm actually glad a lot of you guys seem to agree with the colored wildfire infusion bombs. I play with as a 300 IO survival hunter and blast. Just can't keep up with better AoE specs. It seems. Yeah, it's the same with that's how I feel about my my Windwalker as well. Like up until like 13s and 20 mob pools, I felt undefeatable on Windwalker. But once we get into higher dungeons and people are able to start pulling like 15, 20 mobs, like 3 to 4 packs, I just cannot compete no matter what I do. There's nothing I can do. That's the sucky part. But at least Windwalker has single target damage. Well, actually, Survival does too, right? What do you think the devs should do after mob? Go WoD Legion or make a Classic Plus? I honestly don't know. I didn't think they would get this far. I'm not a big Classic player, and I know there's. I hear that there's hype around Mob Classic, but I don't know. I'm more of a remix guy, retail / Plunderstorm. I played Classic Souls, so I don't know what they should do. I think the nostalgia bomb is going away. I don't know how long it will last. There's only so many times you can keep playing the same game with no new things. I think vanilla hardcore has been the only real classic experience that I could enjoy. I think I missed the hog charge. All right, shit. The chickens just went head first into the dot instantly. Half HP, then flat dead. Oh wait, did he taunt? Did he actually taunt the boss? Nice, but don't you have to be in bear form to accomplish that? I missed another hog. God damn it. Oh, that was a 6 million. Oh, that was a 6 million. Mongoose bite, dude. Oh, I'm in first place. There we go. So people know what's up. See for how long.
My power is transcendent.
I have to play Sentinel if you just want to play for overall. I did play Sentinel up until now. Holy shit, dude.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will.
That Lego death into insta release. Nobody saw that. I'm actually kind of glad that Survival can play both hero talents to this extent. I'm assuming pack leader is a little bit more boss damage, while Sentinel is clearly more AoE. In this composition, I would probably play pack leader, right? With 2 balanced druids, you definitely want more single target.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Dreamer, which race do you think has better animations for mage? Night Elf or Blood Elf? I can't make up my mind. Probably Blood Elf. Doesn't Night Elf casting animations like when he puts his that's just goofy. That's goofy as shit. I can't do it again, man. I'm dying here. Leave me alone. Let me play the video game. Female stands on one leg. If you go female, you have to go Night Elf, because reasons. Is the summary of the Hunter gameplay style. Pack leader is definitely more interesting than Sentinel. But you do need weak cards to track a couple of things, because otherwise you won't be able to tell if what you're doing is correct. As with most specs with a lot of procs. Hunter overall is a very fun class to play. It has a lot of cool utility that you can bring to Modern WoW. Traps, the mobility, bloodlust, immunities, feign death, stuff like that is really fun to play with in WoW. I personally love it. Obviously that has nothing to do with survival per se, but you probably want to move them out of the dying. Do I do coordinate assault here? I'd probably save it for the next pack, right? Hunter too basic? Even a survival, you think so? Have you played it? Tries to corner assault from max range. I think it gives you 2 pets. If it's from max range? Really? That matters? No way. Or is that a bug? That clearly doesn't sound right. Have you tried the new lore walking? Wait, isn't that in 11.17? Is it out now? I thought it was 11.17. Is it from Big Mex? Is Big Mex like a big survival hunter, or? I'm not in the know, unfortunately.
And his name is John C.
You can only play one spec for delve, solo content, world quest and such, and the occasional random BG. Which rogue and shaman specs are you picking? Probably Subtlety rogue. And probably Elemental Shaman. Elemental Shaman because you said BGs. And BGs I don't really like to play melee. I'm a little bitch that stays away and shoots and zaps people.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Big Max is a PvPer mainly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run! Stay on one side, stay on one side, stay on one side, stay on one side. Fuck it! Fuck the sides! Oh, I don't have tar trap? God damn it.
3, 2, 1.
Gapping on bombs. Mara DPS potions.
Blue, bless you.
Ah, thank you, man.
2, 1.
BL, let's go! Let's go! my god, did I die? I didn't die at all this whole run. I don't need to do push-ups. Woo! Why am I happy for not doing my own challenge? Fuck that. Fury Warrior actually next season, they need to rework Fury Warrior. You cannot have Fury Warrior S tier, unfortunately. Bro, give me some loot, god damn it! You have 2 damage meters showing the same thing. Chris, that's because, much to your ignorance, I'm a dumbass. That was intense, huh? Dude, how much more? 70. I think I need 2 more dungeons. Or a 12. Can do my floodgate. I'll lower it to like an 8. 9 might be still possible, but there's no point in struggling, right? There's not much of a difference. Oh, cheers for coming, Brad. I am vain. How can I be vain if I'm like the worst DPS in the... Oh, I'm not actually. So why sub over outlaw? Just curious. I personally like sub a little bit more. It's very close. I did think about outlaw. The thing is, rogue is just one of those classes that's really, really good in terms of theme. Sub, for me, if you're talking about open world content, it feels like it has more tools to help you survive. Outlaw is kind of like a warrior. You just go in and you just fuck shit up. But sub feels like it gives you option. Okay, I'm stealthing, I'm CCing, I'm bursting. If you're in a situation where like, oh shit, this thing needs to die real quick, no rogue spec has more burst than sub. While outlaw also kind of wants a little bit of a setup, depending on what build you play. If you play, especially keep it rolling, you want, you know, a couple of buff setup. It takes a while until you get to like that fucking shit amazing moment of outlaw that, you know, you're smoking subtlety. But sub just pops. Sub just has multiple charges of shadow dance, and you can just go in and plus I just love sub. Even if your fury was bid, damn, its utility wouldn't be the... Oh, big damn, you mean, yeah. The thing is, if this season showed us anything, is that you need 2 main things to be meta. well, in terms of damage, AoE and single target. Oh, why am I flipping you off? Holy shit. Obviously, Balances and DK have AoE, while Arcane has single target, right? There's a reason why you need an Arcane in your group. But having single target is not enough, because Windwalker has single target as well, right? Then you start to get utility. But Fury doesn't have AoE, doesn't really have single target either. It has better single target than, you know, let's say a Balanced Druid, but it doesn't have good single target where you can take the hit on the AoE that you would get with Fury. When you compare it to Arcane, Arcane just melts one target, right? You need a spec that doesn't have if it doesn't have AoE, it needs to melt a target. Otherwise, it's gonna be rough. You'll need to play a different game around it. Hey, listen, Daedalus, we just spread the love here. Okay, let me just open my window because I'm cooking and grab a quick bite, and then we do more. If you want to join our Operation Floodgate +8, feel free. Let me just get back to you in a second. Oh sure, we got gamers in. Rat from chat. I'm not pooping. What do you mean? I'm pooping quite often though. What is this? My shoe. Oh, somebody from chat? Shit. Well, we need a healer in the tank though. It is food. Yes. Right. Good food. I don't know. Does cheese have to be on top of the meat? Is there like a rule? What keys do we have? Oh my god! You animal! What a fat bear. Right, just need a healer. You are a bear. Big bear. Huge bear. We're gonna do the keep without me? Oh, the bear, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm there. I'm there to misdirect occasionally so that he can play with one hand only. That's really my purpose in this dungeon. How goes the battle? Battle goes well. Holy Priest? 3300 Holy Priest? Clearly carried. Must be boosted. Really playing Holy Priest. How about that? Big Holy Priest. Huge Holy Priest. Ah, bro, your mount. Get out of here, dude. Oh. Oh, this mount is incredible. Does it turn into a rocket when it flies? Just love this mount, man. I love this mount since Dragonflight. Why are we always waiting for Matt? Why? I think he forgot he was playing WoW. What were you doing in Raid yesterday? Enjoying 5 FPS gaming? Yes. Been trying to reignite the spark. Are we good? Did I record any other dungeons so far? Yes.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I missed my hog. Man, this bear is pumping. I wonder if Moonfire does more damage for bear than for balance. That would be ridiculous. Highest crit of a Moonfire tick was 1.5 million. 129k. Lol. Just 10 times more. Only 1000% more damage. Obviously there are at a level difference, but that item level difference is not 1000% more, bro. Sorry, not so. Oh, look at them being all buffed. I didn't miss my hog this time. But boy, oh boy, am I ever useless here. I'm actually pumping really good damage. But unfortunately,
Survival wasn't necessary.
it's not enough. Did I just RP my own death? I thought I was done with push-ups. God damn it. Matt is dead. No fucks given. No bear form. Oh, bro, from one route to another. Bro, son of a...
Wasn't necessary.
Did you then just stop playing the video games just so you can throw dirt back at me? Big gamer, bro. Big gamer. Motherfucker. All right, let's throw these out.
Well, well, what have we here?
Ain't got no more kicks. This is how you do it, by the way. Oh, I'm actually out of focus.
Welcome to the firing range.
Flanking strike right now is just used for tips of the spear, right? And maybe some damage, I guess. Did your boy just do 5 bombs by himself? What a fucking legend! You're welcome. Top DPS, you better recognize me. This damage shows the DPSers backwards. It's a new add-on. It's called buildyourego.com. It's very fun to play. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It dropped in the tier list of fun for me, to be honest, from past expansions. Uh-oh, nope, not that. That's not safe. Ah, LOS, I see. But not every mob is here, but that's okay, because I cannot hit every mob anyway. Ooh. Nasty. I like this pool. I'm gonna do this pool. No, we lost our healer. I think it's because she's Holy Priest and not Discipline, pretty sure. We lost our Warlock too. Holy shit, I suck ass at AoE, dude. At big AoE anyway. I'm saving Bloodlust for the empowered parts. I should probably aim it through the middle. Dude, does pressing Wildfire Bomb reduce the cooldown of Wildfire Bomb? What doesn't reduce the cooldown of Wildfire Bomb? Holy shit. No, did I kick the wrong one again? Yeah, I don't have a kick, but I'll kill it instead. Bomb dot doesn't last that much. Wait, we just go on boss. Got him. Never enough bombs. I don't know, man. Bombs are cool, but when it's the main theme, it just feels wrong. I'm a hunter. Why is my thing throwing so many bombs? Make the engineer class already. Not coping. What the fuck? Bro, out of the two of us, you shouldn't be the boomer that's stuck in the past playing 3 specs in the game and complaining about how specs are that you never played before. How do you have an opinion? Play survival, motherfucker, and then have an opinion. Yelling it in caps too. Isn't that embarrassing? No! What's my coordinate assault? Played it sucks. I don't think you did. I think you're lying. You playing survival the way that you did and saying it sucks, it's like me looking at a bottle of paint and saying painting Warhammer minis sucks. Because that paint just looks weird. Dragonfly Murder Survival Hunter was my favorite time. Fair enough. Mine was, oh, well, look at this big fat cow. Must have been the Survival Hunter.
My power is transcendent.
Oh, my binding shell went away. Wait, it did not work? Oh, did we forget a pile? Oh yeah, from where once we came. I'll get it, it's fine. Correct take. Even if I have bad takes, that's a true friend. I'm sure, man, I'm sure. I'm glad you love me, man. I'm glad that Survival Hunter is a bad take. Let me guess. Dwarves being a cool race is also a bad take, right? Or any alliance race being cool is a bad take, right? What is the extent of your expertise and stamps of approval? There you go. True. What was I thinking? It's fine, buddy. I've seen your shaman transmog and race choice. Listen, I love you too, buddy. Earthen Pala with golden mohawk is biz. Oh, that sounds funny. Golden mohawk. I didn't even realize you had a mohawk as Earthen. Okay, so actually with Pack Leader, there's some resource management going on. Pack Leader actually good then? We all know that painters can be scary. Yeah, paint is scary too, especially if you sniff it.
My power is transcendent. Share your survival.
Yep, figures. Betrayed by sandwich. Wait, where am I? Got him. Oh my god, I don't have my my bursting shot. How much do bombs do? Still feels like Mongoose Bite does more damage. Finish Armory Link. For the Mohawk, I'm afraid links are not banned, but I can take a look after this dungeon if you give me a second. Want to see the Earthen Mohawk class. Mr. T would be pleased. Your fashion choice. Oh.
My power is transcendent.
Oh, I got so many. Nice. Already got 2 deaths. Cannot handle anymore. The light on Outland. I like the name. Jesus Christ, this tank is broken. How did you beat me in damage after the mobs died, bro? How? How? Startle! Big mongoose. No! No capping on bombs. Defensive. Come on, give me pacemaker, please, 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 one time loot. Fuck, bro, 3rd dungeon in a row with just a spark, man. Ooh. Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear. Bear, need? Do you need, sir? Hello? Hello? Need? Look, I'll dance for you. I'll dance for the polar. Thank you. Thank you. We got a weapon. We got a weapon, everybody. Stop it, Matt. You're embarrassing yourself. Thank you for the for the dungeon. Yes, I need that spear so much. All right, I want to check your Mohawk Earthen Paladin. Let's see. Wow, Armory. Light on Outland. Light. Outland. I see it! I see it! Come on, load. Load, motherfucker. Load. I can't believe nobody else used this name by now. Nice. Nice. Bring in all of the gold and the shine. Bro, when you walk into a room, everybody instantly goes blind. You have blinding light as a passive, dude. Holy shit. Nice. Nice transmog. Love it. Nice, nice mohawk. More gold, yes. Are you also filthy rich? You have to be filthy rich. The survival hunters have lust? Yes, all hunters have. Survival, just like Beast Mastery, needs a pet for it. But marksmanship just have it baseline because people complain too much. Always poor? God damn it. You a brokey too? Alright, well, it is what it is. Right, I owe 20 push-ups. Please only 20. 1, 2, yeah. 20 push-ups. Alright. 20! What does it? Drop down and give me 20. I didn't die 3 times, I died twice, motherfucker. It's in the data. I died 3 times. Fuck. Fuck! Are you happy now, Dad? Thanks for trying to cheat us. I didn't try. No, eat a dick, bro. I did it. I didn't cheat. My scroll didn't go past for some reason. It didn't go past my test. All right. Are you winning? I'm trying, Pops. Okay, bro. Okay. Let's call it before it gets weird. Alright, today is gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. I have some things I need to do. I'm a little bit exhausted, but we'll be back tomorrow. Also, keep your eyes peeled because tonight we're gonna have... Shit, what video do we have tonight? I was getting excited. Wait a minute. Because I'm about like 2 or 3 videos ahead of schedule, so... Which one was it tonight? Oh! The top 5 non-meta DPS specs. I'm not gonna tell you what they are. You'll find out once you see it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. Thank you all for coming today. Hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go drink some coffee. Love you all. Peace. See you tomorrow.